Hello, thinking my digestive biscuits. Mmm, mmm, what's this? Where's my gameplay? Where the hell's my gameplay? Um, what the hell? Oh, fucking hell. No. Ah. What? 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 Yes, remove. Thank you. Then, let's. Then, no. Class. Iawn, ta. Llerio arni. O, Royals. Wow. Okay. Easy. Stai facendo male. Oh. Warm myself up. Os di rhywun yn gotcha fi, gallu dweud di'r sain yn iawn, swn i'n gwerthfawrogi fo'n fawr iawn. Diolch yn fawr.
Sitting in cafes all day, drinking good espresso, eating pasta with 8-syllable names. Not a bad way to live.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
ここよ。私がついてる。
Robots moving the barricade.
Soothing your wounds. Got the robot.
Got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Feels like sunlight, huh? That's the spot. We're starting the push. Kaiki.
Keep pushing.
Hey. Be healed. I'm with you.
No one can hide from my
Robots pushing. What's up? Like a gentle rain. I'm here.
forward spawn active.
Over there!
Crusaders.
My gift to you. Cleanse.
Wat wil je? Fuck stacks.
Done playing around.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
もう大丈夫。
We need the robot back.
ここよ。I've got you.
Escorting the robot.
Decked by some. Let the keep. Got you. よくできました。Hey.
Step right up.
That's how we do it!
Give me your carbon, bitch.
Very good, Reinhard Sonne. Doable.
Now traveling to Busan. Victory! Play of the game.
What? Shit, dit hebben we niet fuck all. Dat is gered. Oh, hello. Je moet hello, oké. Doable.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Oh, I hope they left the game.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
안녕?
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hey! Stick with the robot! I'm out!
Oh my god, no.
That's not good. Stop them!
아직 전투 중이라고! Heating up!
They have pushed ahead of us.
Oh my god. I think in a shot.
Initiating defense matrix! Pirate disengaging!
Just gonna need.
Need healing!
Okay.
World is possible today.
No cure for that. I've got you in my sights. Enemy moves. We must.
Critical hit. I need healing.
For fuck the healers, nee, come on.
Lesson learned.
That's not good. Stop them!
I call that guerrilla warfare. We need to rescue the robot.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Who is in charge? Put it out. Keeping things moving. Barrier activated.
They are nearby. Watch out.
See me. Okay. Not the best game. Not the best game.
Not
Oeh, hij dealt.
We have
I
the
am
robot.
closer than I was before.
Ja. Is mijn mouse.
Did someone call? We need to rescue the robot.
We have the robot.
We're outnumbered. Take caution.
Nah. It's a first shot. It's a first shot.
Progress is
We
still
must stop the enemy from
progress.
advancing.
Oh, pam machine there. Okay.
The enemy is here.
Ah!
Quitting is not in my vocabulary.
Ah, no!
That's not good.
too late to try again. The best defense is a good barrier. Quitting it.
Play of the game.
Dus we beginnen. Oké, nogal. Zo. Done.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hey,
Oh, we gaan ook in Moira.
a better world is possible today.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
They had this coming.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Barrier initiated. I could use some healing. Peak performance.
Doesn't get better than that. Clear out. Receive my aid. Knowing
Barrier initiated.
Unassailable, Broadway.
a taste of poison. Not so fast.
You're safe with me.
I expect better from you. Misery made manifest.
The best defense is a good barrier. Enemy detected. Ow!
What kind of heal you get?
Barrier activated.
Surrender to my will. Helden sterben nicht. This ends now.
No, 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 llannu mynd, llannu mynd!
Demonstrating.
Onward and upward.
Bastard. Bastard.
I'm on my game now.
It's go time.
Marw, sut nath i marw hwnna?
You're safe with me.
Sut ti ddim yn marw?
Would you like to donate your body to science? Barrier initiated.
Back up.
My condolences. You're safe with me.
30 seconds remaining.
Good, looking good. The win, yma.
Barrier initiated.
10 seconds remaining.
Woo! Good.
Play of the game.
Det där inne. Oh, de må komme.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh my god, we're in
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
For the parched.
Join with me. My ultimate ability.
What? What did I judge you?
搞科研就得不怕失败。
Oh my god, zo.
Honor is all I have left. Watch yourself. You can't hide.
This ends now.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Fire at will. Fire slap.
Chimney lot hwnna. Chimney lot hwnna.
Play of the game. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll find my own path.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Dispersing. Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Diva
objective.
online.
Let's get our hands dirty. I'm on the objective. You take a lot of damage, huh? And what did we learn?
Czeka trochę był, czeka trochę był. Bastard.
Done playing around. Kakaya?
Stop er richtig voor. Oh, dat is die. Is die fucking weer drosodd hwnna.
That was interesting. Hey.
rabbit fight.
Surrender to my will.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Maximum firepower. Good effect. Claiming the objective. Assist me. My power emanates.
Bastard! خش قرمد بیا هنا.
Time to get clever. Guys over.
No!
Okay, I learned from that.
It's go time.
I'm with you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
شو وش دونا؟
Let's get back to it. Under my protection. I just wanted to hang out.
Not so fast.
私がついてる。大さん。
Fucking hell.
Score 0-1.
Breaking them down.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What's up?
Minor setback, but we can still win this.
Misery made manifest.
Hey,
Oh my god.
It is now active.
Stay put.
okay. I learned from that. 大丈夫？木漏れ日のごとく。
Oh my god, ma hindi pinanima.
I'm here. Under my protection. Nice to know you have my back. そんなもんじゃないでしょ、島田兄弟。
Pamisti banna! Basta.
With your training.
Time.
Let me help you with that.
Paid the pusher. Den all.
Helping you recover.
Thanks.
Ti'n on.
Let me take care of that for you. Have water. Rally to me. Shields under fire.
Brains from above.
Fucking chip.
Play of the game.
Did I in this recall?
Traveling to New Queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What, I need a shot.
A better world is possible today. Is Treadweather ever gonna patch the control override on these damn things? Hey. Hi there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Keeping things moving. Would you like to donate to science? Barrier initiated. Let's move this barricade.
We're winning. Was there any doubt?
Now that's teamwork. The data says I'm in the zone. I'm over the moon. We're on the move. Barrier initiated.
I would not let you fall.
There's an enemy here. Weapons.
Void spawn activated.
Someone call? The best defense is a good barrier.
Feel stronger? Retrieving the robot.
Barrier activated. Please come with us.
Started. Let's go.
I hope I didn't upset over here. Ah, hey.
Execute them all.
Put it out.
Approaching the final destination.
Weapon system optimized. Please. Sniper, be careful. All right, time to push. They have the robot.
Ah, bastard.
Thanks, Dr. Ziegler.
Oh, no. No.
They can't beat me if I keep on trying.
Ah, smekast er niet.
Spawn lost.
Happy to lend a hand. Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure. Need healing.
Wacht even.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Sustaining augmentation.
Void spawn activated.
Barrier initiated.
Approaching the final destination.
Watch out.
Ah, ze wacht daar, ze wacht daar. Hey, kijk zo. Smekast dan je niet. Dat hij just fuck you in iets te doen.
Not in my vocabulary.
Waar Lucia honden.
Barrier initiated. There's an enemy here.
Shit, hij weer.
They took the rope.
Ah, bitch. Okay.
Further experimentation required. Don't let them move the barricade.
Fai da slavi. Sì, c'era se vivo, ne? È un tutorial?
Much appreciated. Weapon system optimized. Sniper, be careful. Critical hit. The best defense is a good parry. Hope I didn't upset anybody.
Moving with the robot.
Damage output increased. They have the robot. Vital signs normalizing. Let's stop them in their tracks. You're safe with me. That's team. Barrier activated. No one can stop me.
Oh! Woo!
10 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Oh, quite close. Wel, wydo mi gyda'n cysau fi. Dwi bod yn cheisio i lawr.
Our last chance to take the robot.
Big win. Big win. Mewn unranked game, ond dim ots fi na. Ti'n be?
Play of the game.
Near the game.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, brand level cover. Weekly challenge, seasonal. Okay, då. Vet vi heb die niet. Okay, 10 kills. Doable. Doable. Allemaal doable. Ddech chi quitio cwrs chdi a bod yn professional Overwatch 2 player.
Arriving at Phoenix. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
I'll find my own path.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Keep calm, keep sly.
All about.
Like a gentle rain.
The objective is now active.
My gift to you. Appreciate it.
Whoa, felly. Oh, Pelan. Pelan, that's how.
End is within my reach.
Let's get back to it. I'm here. Carried on the wind.
Everyone, heal up.
I've got you.
Bastard! Bastard, echt!
Okay, I learned from that.
We should be fine.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, I don't. My gift to you.
First round. 1.
Easy. Oh, pwys ti'n gadw gem?
1-0.
Lot o pobl yn gadw games, de. Dwi'n meddwl, ar ôl 4 ti'n cael penalisio.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
Ah,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
okay.
2. Capture the objective.
Oh, dwi'n mynd i fyny yna. Okay. That's good to know.
Jack Tyson.
The objective is now active.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
So mae'n wir heb di gweld fi fama.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Bastard. Bastard.
Let's get back to it.
Ddod i symud mwy. Yn byth fan i'n meddwl fan'na.
What's up? You take a lot of damage, huh?
Yes, team kill. O no. Siwr, let's cael ddim cael mynd. Bastard! Oh no! Pam nes i spec yn ôl fan hef feddwl?
Okay, I
Sti
learned
ddim.
from that. I'm here. Jack Tyson. Uza. Let the kitsune guide you.
Wow, beth pwysio fi? Ah, fucking...
Touch the sky.
Time to get clever.
Sy'n byd diddorol am chwarae Pharaoh.
Watashi ga tsuiteru. Joki.
Win though. Win's a win.
Play of the game.
Am lot o kills fan'na, chwaith de. Ol. O, os di rhywun yn y chat, de, ydych chi'n clywed hwn? Shit, dal fi. Dwi wedi cael soundboard plug-in newydd ar gyfer OBS, a dwi wedi diddori os di hwn dal yn gweithio. Neu...
Get back, you bastard! I'll break your legs!
Dy rili uchel, ta dyn iawn.
Emotional damage!
No, you see, I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts and maybes. I do absolutes.
Give me your carbon, bitch.
Emotional damage!
What?
Emotional damage!
Oh, crap, okay. And then,
Give me your carbon, bitch.
No, you see,
Give me your carbon.
Emotional damage!
Okay, he's gonna edit. Big guy yn lle emotional damage. Fuck, di hwnna? O, ie. Bach o hwnna. Ddod hwnna'n mynd efo hwn, rili da. Dwi eisiau ni competitive, ond... You're 2 wins away a cael o ddau yna. So, ella na hynna. Dwi angen... All cues. Roll of the dice. Dwi'n problem fi efo'r bod fi di gyfi orfod y botymau. So dwi'n bod yn paranoid beth dwi eisiau
No, you see, I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts and maybes. I do absolutes.
Oh my god.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Dwi wedi symud y camera hefyd, so mae mwy eye level hefyd. Apparently hynna, mae eye level yn dda. So mae reit, o blaen oedd o fanna. Oedd o fanna fan. A mae monitor arall yn vertical o fanna fan. So...
I'm here.
Dog style.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
Vivian, what have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
We'll show them a trick or two.
Ah, bastard.
Let's get the payload going. This might hurt more than usual.
What's going on with Vanna? Vanna, ti showing the Vanna? That's Overwatch 101. I didn't think.
Got one here. The breeze brings relief.
Ah, bastard! Yn y byd bach yn hyn o fanna. Oh my god.
Done playing around.
Oh shit, okay.
What's up?
Oh, high noon, high noon. You have to live, you have to live.
I'm with you.
Bastard! Dwi'n dda, go iawn.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Done playing around.
What do you call it? Fuck!
Licked my wounds. Let's go.
Oh, good Bob, good Bob. Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you. That's the spot. The Kitsune gains new champions. They brought one back. The breeze brings relief.
It's go time. Calculated.
Over there.
Cybernetics regulating.
What's up?
Oh my god, be hwnna. Be uffar o hwnna.
Heroes never die.
My gift to you.
Keep you alive, keep you alive. Hallo, Kibior.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Oh shit.
Guys over.
Ja, dan bach yn...
I've got you.
Oh my god, mae boi ma'n... Dyn y dynas ma'n lot gwell fi.
Hey, thanks.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Heroes never die.
Shouldn't have put your head there. Let me balance you out.
Oh shit.
Under my protection. Ingo, oho.
Whew. Sy'n mynd i fyny fyna, ffang yma?
Carried on the wind.
Astra, pwy gath fi? O, 2 person.
Mo, daijoubu. Time to get clever.
Come on. Ooh.
Group up here.
O, come here, min. O, ffydio.
Soothing your wounds. Hey, big guy. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Basta, mae o'n... Dwi'n dwi'n nhw.
Hey, thanks. Soothing your wounds.
O, diwedd.
This might hurt more than usual.
Ww, gthi windio ddo. Victory.
Play of the game.
Oedd o'n good road dog o'r teg. Very good road dog. Ooh. You wanna go weekly? Bydd I go yn ei ddyn. Nes i wneud yma neta? Oh, yeah. So mae weeklies bob dy mawth. So y ffaith dwi'n gallu hamra bach hein allan.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Apocalypse ain't over. Together then strikes him down.
I still feel that final blow from yesterday's train.
Oh, come on. It didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy here.
Basta! Faint nhw sydd fi? Oce, nes i... Ww, ideal. Rwy'n ffordd. Not a good trade, man. Not a good trade. Bastard! I mean...
Heroes never die.
There is power. I burn like the dawn. Stand behind me, friends.
Dyma'r diawl bach. Yr diawl bach.
Keep you safe. There's the enemy.
First round, 1.
Dim byd fancy. Just get that job done. Just get that job done.
Score.
Fel mae'r youth yn dweud. Get that cheddar.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
We should begin.
Batteries charging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
This is our opportunity. Let's not.
Join me at the objective. Glory of age. Shield activated.
Push yn ôl. Dim byd fancy. Dim byd fancy.
Enemy here.
Enemies there. Let's clear them out.
Bastard.
You look like you needed a break.
I will keep you safe.
Push yn ôl, push yn ôl, push yn ôl.
Shield activated. Need healing.
O, os di flair ni mi lladd i fanna. Shit, turn away from the dragon thing.
Stand behind me, friends. I smashed it. Say for like dominoes.
Yes, let's go. Shit, we ben in hyn, we ben in hyn. Woo! 2-0. Textbook.
Play of the game.
What? Is your endorsement? Guess we didn't hear good. 10, 10. The game matter. Oh, tier 49. Okay, dwi'n siŵr beth 2. Iawn, competitive ar ôl hwn.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Jim Raynor. Be? Jim Raynor icon. Di Jim Raynor. Dwi'n bod yn thick yma. Di Jim Raynor.
Apocalypse ain't over. Roll 'em over. Road Dogg style.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Dwi'n meddwl Jim Raynor. Yndw? I'm confused.
You look cheery.
As cheery as you are significant.
What?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
On with it.
Be? Nhw'n disgwyl fan'na. This is the strat. Oh my god! Mar what? Go on. Go on. Oh my god, nes i contestio fan hyn. Nes i tynnu fe fewn I contestio. Bai fi hynna. Sneb di twigio ddo, mae'n iawn. Fela, ti ffocin chwarae tank?
Escort the payload.
Fela. O, cysau y bit yma o'r map. Bastard. Cyn mae May ma'n gwybod sydd ni'n chwarae. Okay, iawn. Oh my god, no! No! Well.
Over here. The payload's just sitting there. Get it? Let's get the payload going. We're outnumbered.
No! O, gyfol ti fe twyd. Mae'r main na yn out chwarae fi ar hyn o bryd, so... Ella, rhaid fi newid yn... Oh my god. Don't like me when I'm angry. A Winston that allan. O'n eisiau bod yn deg, ond they forced my hand. They forced my hand. Oh shit, 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 shit! Ah! That's the fyny even. Sgrim i cael lawr am iled o fanna.
Once more unto the breach.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ideal. Y main nhw'n really da.
Need healing. Let's keep it moving. Barrier initiated.
It's a run. It'd be fancy. It's so, ma di... Pan ma... Oh, what's sŵn? Mae'n mynd yma eisio.
Onward and upward.
Shit. Wch, mae'n mynd yma eisio ddwy waith rhan. Gymryd o.
Once more unto the breach. Let's group together.
I'm taking the payload.
Come on.
I'm on fire!
Good potion you had. That's That's cael lawr ddwy waith yna fi. Wy'n ychydig bach.
Play of the game.
Misha, join a quick play. Okay, so we look at dealer, eh? We look at deal boost. Okay. Yo. Go on, get you all the way till Gwael if you go iawn then. Yeah, me, I feel.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do them good healing.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Vivian, what have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Work together and we'll make it through. Click on our feet. Hard to defeat.
5, 4, 3,
A bit.
Good.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Bastard! Sid, die shot! Die shot!
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Okay, the tank didn't go there.
I'll cover you.
Tank didn't know where they got there.
Here, for you. Hey, don't. Here, take this. Shields under fire. I needed that. Let me take care of that for you.
Ydy'r tank yma gallu bod yn byd stwff tanks da?
Helping you recover.
Start, it's a ffosio fo.
The payload has reached.
Ie, mae hyn yn steamroll ni. Da ni'n...
Sending care your way. Always the way. Shield buckling. Here, for you.
Dwi'n trio pwysio Mercy na'n ôl. Ni ffwc dy fama wan de.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Oh my god, da ni'n...
Barrier's not in good shape. Rally to me. Nice.
Swn i'n digon o protection i hwnna. Be?
Another day, another battlefield.
It's go time.
Fuck!
C'est tant comme un monde qui a veillé sur.
Pam sy'n chi'n gadael y gêm? Ti'n gadael y pinelage am gadael y gêm? Can't sgwiriad.
Reloading. 1 second. Immortality field deployed. Stay alive for me.
Fucking hell, it's gonna be...
Pain is inevitable.
Amid discord, we will find
to be heard.
tranquility.
Yeah.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Switch that to him in auto.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Un tu ôl yn unwaith, so they
Stay
fuck
close to
unwaith.
me and I'll keep you safe.
Fuck him a lot to hyn yn competitive there.
This city is dazzling.
Come on, tynnu allan y gêm, cos dwi'n mysio mynd erbyn record nhw.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet. You.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort the payload.
Trust me. I'm on the payload. Barrier won't hold much longer.
Fap! Come on, tank ni. Pimp yn y fe, lle ffuck o ti? Oh my god.
I'll try a different approach.
Ie, dyn un short yn dan.
Let's load the payload together.
Pan mae Blizzard yn mynd i chwarae wan un play ar lawr?
I should think that one over again. Shields buckling.
It's no fucking point. That's it?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Your spirits lifted.
It's go time.
Let the sun set on your prize.
point? That.
A challenge presents itself.
What's the holdup? What is that melody?
Double
The payload moves. Now to monitor its progress.
60 seconds remaining.
Nothingness.
What's the rush?
Seconds remaining.
Time is of the essence. Let us attack.
We're on our way.
Step right.
10 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh my god! Oh! Just about.
Payload progresses. Excellent.
Ie, mae'n mynd i god yn fucking go yna. Hyn y bit crap am competitive fan iawn. Da ni'n plu ar ei lawr fan. So da ni'n gorau chwarae yn plu ar ei lawr. Da ni'n no way mynd i golli. Dyma'n mynd yn byd yn erbyn record ni. Mae'n ei win i'r tîm arall ddo. So ti'n basically chwarae fan i mwyn ddim cael y penalisio. Marwa, please Marwa.
No time to waste.
Tank ni di mynd.
The help is its own reward. Experience nothingness.
60 seconds remaining.
What is that melody?
It's go time.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here.
Down to shrouds you.
Objective's lost if we don't get a roll off.
Holl o last amser fan'na.
Heroes never die. Back to basics. Within my reach.
Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Hwyl gem yn bodoli.
Select your hero.
Okay.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Hello.
No unnecessary risks.
Caution!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
I can protect you.
Activating the barrier.
Objective unlocked.
I'll lead the way. Barrier's not in good shape.
Do not hold.
No kill is.
I should think that one over again.
We cannot let them take the robot.
Looking better already.
Barrier is splintering.
Let me take care of that for you.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade. Let us move the barricade.
Bracing shield. That's how you do it. Shield's under fire.
Barrier initialized.
Let's keep it up.
Hur går det?
Allt kommer bli bra.
مني بوشة بام داخل مني بوشة.
Looking better already. I'll cover you.
Inevitable, as all things are.
Here, take this.
Till Valhalla.
I'm getting used to this. Let's get this on the road.
Push, 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 push.
Allt kommer bli bra.
Sen har health ner, många health. Ja.
Shield's buckling. I see one. I can protect you. You're bucketed.
Merci för det. Pusha the look.
Starting the push. Let me take care of that for you. Rally to me.
Gather to me.
Cannot escape me. Barrier's not in good shape.
Ah, bastard.
Justice reigns from.
there. On to the next one.
I appreciate the support.
Shield's under fire. I'm under fire. Warrior won't hold much longer.
They're moving the barricade.
Intip MN.
Shit man.
Superior numbers.
Fuck vad har han ut? Rinner med.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Healing fortified.
Вот нахера ты перепикнула Бригитту?
I should protect you.
Oh, been isolated.
They're taking our lead. Stop them.
I appreciate the support.
Rocket barrage. Barrier won't hold much longer.
Strike quickly and hold their movement.
I'll come if he's wrong.
Ну все, мы проебали, потому что у нас, блядь, Бригитта нахуй. Была охуенная фара. О, не фара, блядь, а... Короче, блядь, фара и...
Oh shit. Oh, Pharaoh. Pharaoh and Sharon. Classic.
I should think that one over again. Good job, everyone. We're about to pass them. Rally to me.
Come on now.
You should rethink your strategy.
Go, killing.
Sending care your way.
Let's fucking go. Just hold the point, or robot or whatever the fuck that is.
I require healing.
I see one.
Right.
Let me help you with that. Enemy over here. Special delivery. Don't let them get away with this. Shield buckling.
Sad.
Big stanger left.
Oh, must he flee out all?
Incoming.
Nice, good job.
Barrier's not in good shape. Have you been keeping up with your training? We've got the robot. Let me take care of that.
How is he champion with dim health? Seriously?
Looking better already. Barrier won't hold much longer.
seconds remaining.
Enemies detected.
Thanks for the armor.
O, maen nhw just yn mynd i golli. Dwi'n meddwl.
10 seconds remaining.
Special delivery.
Oh my god. Nath ni'n ddwy'n hwnna. Nath ni'n ddwy'n hwnna.
GG.
Nath ni'n ddwy'n hwnna.
Play of the game.
Fucking lot of healing there. Yes, let's go. I'm pissed at the BRB. Oh no! Dwi'n mynd i tweetio beth ys ydyn. Okej, wel dan. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Ja. Dwi wedi unlockio yn y Battle Pass ma.
You are parts, and I am whole. You are parts, and I am whole. You.
Top quality emotes ma. Oh, Greg, dwi'n gwybod down y chat there. Nid hwn neu chdi'n hapus am pam ti ddim yn chwarae gem ma. Junk Queen, iawn. Hwna ydi standard outfit Junk Queen, iawn. Okay. Good outfit, dim byd Beth na. Hwn ydi legendary outfit ti. Mae literally yn peth. Nid hwnna costa chdi tua 15 quid. Pa'n poeni, dwi wedi look yr epic version yn y Battle Pass. Mae hwnna'n iawn. So that's awful, da. Doomfist ydy'r un gweitha yn y gem ar hyn o bryd. Sy'n ffynnu, cos fod i'r boi mwy o drwg yn y gem. Dwi'n lot o hein da. Hwnna'n newydd. It's a bargain. On 1,400 coins. What a bargain. Halloween. Special colour there. So, os oes prynu hwnna wan de, mae'n 1900 coins iawn. Quick a purchase iawn. £2,200 coins and £16.79. Class. Dwi'n dangos beth sydd i'n locio chwaith. Dwi'n trio gael hwn cyn i Overwatch 1 stopio. Ond oedd 3,000 coins. That's the dream, hwnna dwi'n cool. You're gonna stall you. Na, ti'n prynu fo real world coins rhan, ers fod symud i Overwatch 2. Mae ffordd ti'n cael outfits o wahanol. So mae gwerth y coins di newid, basically.
Now traveling with Alice, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Mostly Bridget and good mostly.
You cannot escape me. She shoots, she scores. Welcome to Rio, ladies and gentlemen. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky. All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Os di hon yn taser da, de, bydden ni'n iawn. A taser da yn competitive Overwatch yn game changer. Dwi yn really, really jealous o...
Join me at the objective. Hey, stop! Cannot escape me.
Bastard, yn i'r goll. I'r goll, yna.
Thank you
Okay,
kindly.
I'm ready to go again.
My ultimate's ready. Our numbers are low. Careful!
Fuck, dwi'n marw.
Not so fast.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Here to help. I can fix that. I'm mastering you. Objective captured. Activating self-destruct sequence.
You have a taser in bollocks.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop. Heroes never.
Oh my god.
Treatment ongoing.
Come on, any shit. Pan ti'n mynd total... Oh my god! That's it. You fucking hell, yeah. Fucking tank, man.
Activating healing stream. 30 seconds remaining. We're just to get moving.
Het fucking giddy waarop. Woo!
Feeling better yet?
Objective
Okay, mae'n rhywbeth at least.
Spot the payload.
Oh my god, seriously, that's it up. Pam sy'n self-destructio fanna? Os no, paid o commitio! Fuck sex. Ja, doe maar een weg naar binnen met. Oh my god. Yndi, mae o'n... Mae'n symud to 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 yma. Cos mae'n iawn, mae'n gyfer burs i'n healio foes. Fucking hell. Yn amlwg, mae Tracer yma wedi gwachio fideos i sydd wedi chwarae Tracer. Wel, ffliau fanna, dos i fanna! Dwi'n gallu ffliau efo chdi, yna'r pwynt fi. Fucking hell, seriously.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Enemy over here. Absolutely. Understood.
Score.
Hiccup Gaming, guaranteed mijn fucking streamer. Guaranteed in mijn streamer.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there. Angel at your shoulder.
Greetings. My dad says a lot of your missions were disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo-horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Vad med den hela inne? De är kunde. Du måste... Oh my god, du måste picka noven nu. Push! Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Dwi'n mynd trust efo fo Reinhardt chwaith. Tris mae Bridget yn trefnu rhywbeth efo fo.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Cos oedd y mynd i bod o dan yr... Oedd y mynd... Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. One point.
Objective lost.
Oh my god. Fath oedd yn misio cael ei fucking healio. Come to me!
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Tank ni'n bollocks, e. Tank ni'n hollol fucking bollocks, e.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
That's some point.
By the dragon.
Enemy over here.
Dragon consume you.
I could use some assistance.
How do we heal Bridget? Main fucking support character. We went. Fucking hell.
This will just take a moment.
The fight is imminent.
Step right up.
Heroes never die. There's much for you to do.
Wat heb je niet? Doen we wat die healer Bridget? Pam, doe healer Bridget. Lleill mae'n cael endorsement gyda fi. Fucking hell.
Let's try something else.
A dyn ni'n chwarae efo noobs, so ddim chwarae fucking gwell un. Dwi'n gael 2 win arall, ni'n cael yn fucking pleisio. Dwi dal yn cael 2 win.
Now entering King's Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Another day, another battlefield.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Always looking sharp, brother.
My arrows will never dull, as long as my will stands strong.
I meant your hair, but nice to know.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
My barrier is gone.
Immortality field deployed. Someone has to keep you alive. Over there. Stay alive for me. You are completely healed. Medicine goes a long way. I'm reloading. Give me a sec. Watch out.
Oh shit. Bastard.
Another go, maybe.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Justice reigns from above.
That's never gonna let us stop you. Stop you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, with that, Savannah guaranteed.
The barrier's weakened.
Oh, shit, that's wrong. Bastard with the mic, Anna.
That wasn't my best shot.
Mae fama'n bit sberig, mynd i'n cael momentum yn fama. Shit. Dalach.
Enemy here. Fall back.
Bastard!
Reloading. Be careful.
Oh my god!
Let's get you all better.
Basta.
Immortality field deployed.
I am ready to have a
Regen up.
Ladies and gentlemen, at your entrance.
Reloading. 1 sec. Watch out for that enemy. Here with the Q. Stay near the immortality field. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I need healing.
Tutti?
A complete recovery. The enemy
Fuck.
Esse me refait loco.
No.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
Get into the field. Thanks for the help.
Justice reigns from above.
They're back. Again. Threat emerges. him up.
Oh shit.
Feeling better? Get in here. Come on out. Go there. Stay alive, boy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. That's that.
Stay near the immortality field. I got you. Everyone feeling better? Reloading. Stay alive.
Seconds remaining.
They're desperate. Crush them.
Get into the field.
Ooh, gonna John Summer. Come on, push, 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 push.
Ammo out. Reloading.
There you go.
Complete recover. Let them up. Let's break it. Stay alive, boy.
Bastard! No! No!
Immortality field deployed.
Bastard, at least hindi ka ni... Pagkasta na, pagkasta!
Score 0-2.
Bastard.
Sides. Prepare to attack.
Attack there.
Select your hero.
We're here to be heard.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction. Let's get some healing beats going.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Let's do it fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Louder this time.
bastard! No!
I need to be healed. Keep an eye out. No, it's not always gonna be a top hit. I feel this in my bones. Party time, let's go.
Nano boost is charged.
This is my favorite part.
Oh my god, beth yw'n Hey, that's it, iawn. Dwi'n fucking awful world of competitive Overwatch ar hyn o bryd.
Next track.
Oh, pam ti'n Doomfist? Paid bod yn Doomfist. Fucking hell. Are you winning, son? O'n i'n winning. Nes i neud lot o quick matches, da ni'n ennill lot o'n nhw. Be ti pan yn neud Doomfist? Fatha...
Nano boost administered.
Pam dwi'n heal your support? Seriously? See you, I see you, I see you. Let's do. Fucking hell! Na, mae'n gynt. Mae'r gêm yn gynt. Sbio hyn, man! Dwi'n chwilio competitive, iawn. So, os i'n dropio allan... Sbio, cos oedd hi'n colli wan, iawn, nhw'n wedi dropio allan, so dyma'n cael loss ar ei record. So, dyn ni'n ffucked wan. Tri gêm dwi wedi cael hynod, cos oedd hi'n colli, mynd rhywun yn dropio allan, a dyn ti'n... So fan o fan? So, mae'n gach chi ddau... Sa'n neb yn cael fucking byd o fan o gen i. Fucking awful team. Iawn. Overwatch 2. Gynnych chi unranked competitive arcade custom. Dwi byth yn chwarae custom, mae o'n... Yn nuts. Arcade i beth o dy... Deathmatches. Unranked and competitive di dau pwysica. So unranked di just the normal... Jump mewn i game, chwarae fo. Competitive ydi lle ti'n creu i chdi cael battle rank. Ond i mwy i cael battle rank, rhaid chdi cael initial 7 match win. Rhaid chdi cael 7 win efo un class. So hynny beth dwi'n cael support, so dwi'n cael 7 win efo support yn competitive. Be sy'n digwydd ydi, fath ti'n gweld fanna, os dwi'n rhywun teimlo, os ti'n cael 4 ban fewn, os ti'n cael 4 disconnect fewn awr, ti'n cael ban. So be mae pobl yn neud ydy, maen nhw yn dropio allan un gêm bob awr. So, dyn nhw'n cael loss ar record nhw. A wedyn... Ia, mae'n shit. Mae'n hollol shit. That's i wastad y chwarae fel. Anyway. Y big changes there, dwi'n mynd i... Cyn i fynd yna, dwi'n reid y heater off, actually. Uned. Iawn, dwi'n ôl. Ydy cymeriadau yn gwahanol? Yndi. Dibynnu, faint o Overwatch ti wedi chwarae? Dim fi fod yn patronising yn hynny, dwi'n gofyn atho as in... Beth da? So. Y main gwahaniaeth ydy fod yn 5v5 wan yn lle 6v6. Un tank sy'n o wan. Un tank, 2 DPS, 2 support. Basically. A mae rhi o cymeriadau di newid. So i fe yma da, ta i training da. So gynnych chi support, gynnych chi tanks, a mae gynnych chi... Beth sy'n net iawn? Un tank sy'n na. Mae'n fwy o tanks yn support. So... Ar hyn o bryd dwi ddim yn chwarae bits canol ma o gwbl. Hein. Cos mae queues nhw'n yn hir. So dwi wedi bod yn chwarae hein. So y cymeriad newydd ydy... Hon. Hi fydd main character fi, cos dwi'n licio Japanese culture. Dwi'n siŵr dwi'n chwarae game.
I'll find my own path. Bye, bye.
Double kill.
Dwi'n jumpio yn y game, neu beth haws i fynd. Dwi angen... Dwi angen neud dwi'n. So competitive 23-6. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ain't gonna lie. Dim yn amlwg, dwi'n enjoyo fo. Dwi'n enjoyo fo immensely.
Traveling to route repair your defenses. Select your hero.
Seriously, des, dwi'n dropio allan gem yma, ie. Oce, na gym hwnna. So, hefyd, beth ti'n chwarae competitive Overwatch?
Down by yourself, Jack.
Ti'n cymryd...
But then, I've always liked being the underdog.
Don't much like me. You seem
Ie, so mae'n fatha... Os dwi'n rhywun yn Reinhardt, mae'n ei sens fod rhywun wedyn yn...
I'm not good, not bad, but I sure as hell ain't ugly. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Greetings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Is inevitable.
Stop the payload.
Rest up. Stand up straight. Keep them in. I'll keep you up. Help me. Targeting hostile. Taking you out.
Mae'n pwysio ni. Mae'n pinio ni. Shit. Fucking hell.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Yes, we ddim good feel of hwn de.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Tactical visor activated.
Taking care of you. Happy to assist. Taking damage.
Oh my god. Flipping hell. Dim yn ni. So mae hwn yn round based. So ti eisiau stopio nhw mynd ar.
I go out on my terms.
So mae nhw'n to pwsio'r troli na, da ni'n to stopio nhw pwsio'r troli. Wedyn rawn nesa da ni'n cael y... Oh my god, da ni'n...
Sweet dreams. I've got you.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Them in. This will cut the pain. Taking care of you. I'm under attack.
Oh my god. A competitive Overwatch yn hollol wahanol.
Tranquility.
Oh, mae Reaper ma... Fucking hell!
The outcome is not preordained.
Mae Limmy'n band Overwatch 2 yn barod. Yes! Okay. Team kill.
Serenity at last.
Be mae o'n da fanna?
I'm on fire.
Coming at you.
Ah!
Another day, another battlefield.
Sli deud yn cael game drwg os i newid cymeriad chi lot.
Immortality field deployed.
Fuck!
How about I try that again?
Guaranteed rhan i thrwyn y tîm ni gadael o'n. Guaranteed i. Os dyn 0 to 3 in round 1 o'n. Bydd un i thrwyn dropio off o'n.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So dyn ni'n cael go wan yn pwysio fo. So athyn nhw'n mynd holl ffordd 74.56 metres efo munud a 5 eiliad ar ôl y cloc. So dyn ni angen neud hynna wan.
The end draws near.
So hyn efo fucking Genji there, dyn ni fucked.
Now you see me? Now you
Your muscles look pretty, but lack strength.
Oh, you think my muscles are pretty?
Pretty weak.
Heads up.
I'll cover you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Commencing. Escort the payload.
Astan na. Trigger fi, atha trigger ni na.
Let's put the payload together. Sending care your way. I'll come and be wrong. On to the next one.
Start! Oh, men rhywun yn...
Hey, good looking out for me.
Yeah, mae Reaper yn bollocks, so da ni'n... I'm gonna go over there. That's what Steve. I just... Pushing up. Ah, fucking hell! I'm not cheap. Team die fucking maar rond. Some point pusher, some point. The fucking bollocks.
I should think that one over.
Yes, I don't need to cut kill none.
60 seconds remaining.
Gaan repealod, ik symud o. Als ze hebben een function, should be fine.
Sending care your way. Tracing shield. I'll come and be bra.
Right, a bit weird and just fucking.
Your back get it. Over there. Let me help you with that. Shield's under fire. Barrier won't hold much longer. I'm under attack.
Ah! No more cheap. Fuck. Ah, nee, die fucking gaal, nou weet.
Shield's buckling. Complete bucklement.
30 seconds
Oh shit, we pinned. Ah. Ja, toen waren.
I'll try a different approach.
10 seconds remaining.
Yes. Was in so trash.
Overtime.
I think in the fucking. Oh my god.
Play of the game.
Fucking loser in game. Tag guys. I think this is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Oh, look at him there. Do some damage. Shut the fuck up. Do some great. Junkrat, you're so bad. Please. FR. Focus DPS for fuck's sakes. You're so trash. GG. GG rep junk. GG, go to practice range pro. Shut the fuck up. The bad side of Overwatch for now. Sy'n crap ydi, ti'n rhannu 7 game i cael ranking. So, illa dwi'n chwarae o pobl platinum yma. Ia, ond, ti'n fe, ti'n cael un game bob to 10 ti'n cael hynna. Hynna pam dwi'n mynd iwsio audio na fel i. So, defend. Going mercy. Going mercy. As long as you... Reaper ddim yn...
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Going up.
Right by you.
You know what they say. Seasons don't fear the...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Target locked. Open fire. Stop the payload.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up. Thanks.
Doe die maar even weg. Ik ga maar even weg naar Baro. Oh my god, denk ik pushen all over.
Checking in.
I'm on team after in a shocking short.
Let me see what I can do. Heroes never die.
Bast.
There's much for you to do. Damage intensified.
It's not. Oh my god, pam ysdi hynna. Yeah,
Topping you up. This will help you.
Paid att pusha på det hyen! Fucking hell! Ah, du, det var värre än. Fan, motherfucking...
We're going against the odds.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Not over yet.
Right by you.
The payload.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Group up, Reaper. Fucking... That's a joke. Comedy joke, vänner.
Let me fix you up.
Fucking hell, Tima!
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. An deiner Seite. How are you still open? Heroes never die.
Punching the own head ultimate this, seriously. Shit. Stand back.
I'm here to support. Our work is not done.
Hey, that's... Oh my god, punch the push up! Punch the push up at dim fucking health. Oh, Jan, heal it. Basta, go around. Fucking teams, man, ja.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
The payload.
In fact, no way de di dal fama.
Heroes never die. My skills are still needed.
Oh my god!
The payload is approaching its score 0-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, don't need no end, you know.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Science means going where outcomes.
What's gonna name? Every pusher, every fucking. Wie die
Breaking
puntskap.
me down just builds me up.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change. Let's get this mission started.
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
The payload.
Bueno. You be fucking fancy, just get it done. Oh my god, Winston, pam ti'n mynd... Oh my... Serious. Fath am ochr fucking Call of Duty neu beth, ie? Ah, med de pinne i nada, fuck den där. Nej, det svinner. Ja, bara. Så bara. Sitter med. Sitter av vi. Sigat gęci na... Dwi'n meddwl pan mae Jack the Ripper yn cael go ar tank nhw, cos it's just getting it done, yeah. Fucking hell, Matt. Dra av vi.
Special delivery.
60 seconds.
I'll cover you. Looking better already.
Meet your fate.
Let's move the payload together. Here, for you. Clearing the way.
Okay. So bit naddo. Dwi eisiau gwylio fo. Dwi'n di ddisgwyl o gyd dod allan fan un go i gael binge watch o fe, dwi'n meddwl. Dwi'n lyfio Lord of the Rings. So mae ar to-do list fi. Dwi'n bod yn darllen lot o... Dwi'n meddwl...
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
Start your engines.
Dwi'n meddwl bod y boi'n hacio nhw. Fuck! Ia, dwi'n meddwl cael deud Mordor na di. Yna... Atha... Si allan bach YouTube am fatha litigation y peth.
Shields under fire. Sending care your way. Shields up.
Hwn yn meddwl, mae'n hacking yn ymlaen. O ie, dyn ni'n ffucked yma, dyn ni'n ffucked yma.
Helping you recover. Let me help you with that. Rally to me. Here for you.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
Barrier's not in good shape. I'm on fire.
Woo!
Come on, try me.
Ie, dwi'n gweld lot o bethau damn. O, mae fatha 75% o bobl dwi'n nabod yn lyfio fo. Mae 25 yn gysau o.
Going somewhere?
Mae'n meddwl nhw'n ennill hwn chwaith da.
I can protect you.
Junkrat.
It's go time.
Ond ie, yr unig access skin Lord of the... skin Amazon I Lord of the Rings ydy'r appendices, ie? So dwi'n cael siarad amdan the first stage, a dwi'n cael da... So, yeah. Oh, fuck.
I want that payload moving. Stat. Allt kommer bli bra.
Thanks.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's go. We're almost out of time. Shields under fire.
Hein yn mynd fod o'n hacio.
Play of the game.
Kill cams are embarrassing. What the? I knew you were there. Were back there. Oh, just butter to the bunny. That's a 5-4 match losing streak on. Teams were just in. But to support, some lots in gallu neud. Oh, fuck. Please be Reinhardt a cael a ti'n dda. Os ti'n good Reinhardt, de, efo fi'n hilio chdi. Fuck! Wait.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ydy efo feel, os i dal yma dy ti, ydy'r Rings of Power efo feel y ffilms. Os ydy'n sense. Bastard! Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So and
Trust in the process.
The objective is in my hands.
Stay put.
Here, take this. Shield's buckling. I'm at the objective. Rally up.
bastard!
Clear out. Maximum firepower.
Vad tid att vända?
Let me take care of that for you. Come join me on the
I'm doing on the chwarae with shitty tanks, ydw. Seriously. DPS, okay, fair enough. Them fucking tanks dwi wedi cael ei ddiw, ie. So, hollol wast. Have we just... Fuck, mae tîm fi!
capturing the point.
Fuck, na di dwy'n hwnna, ie. So gallu controlio fa yma?
Can I get some healing?
Let me take care of that for you.
Ti ddyn nôl yma, Genji, ti ddyn nôl.
Ready to activate the down barrier.
Shield's buckling. It's go time. Over there. Enemy over here.
Oh my...
Clear out. This ends.
Please, please, please.
Breaking them down.
Giantu.
Yeah, so we're gonna be ultimate through.
I need healing.
Okay.
My ultimate is ready. Rally to me. Jag fixar det. Shield's buckling. Barrier down. Get back.
Catch these healing waves.
Okay, so it's my DPS and shit i... Oedd fi awn i yma.
I'm under attack.
It's go time.
Oh my god, nath i ddwy'n hwnna. Nath i ddwy'n hwnna.
Score 1-0.
Nah.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I'm
With walnuts?
Among other things.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
You want that louder?
Bastard! She literally jumped around here.
I have a new plan
The
this time.
objective is now active.
I can protect you.
Ja, mae Genjin i reid shit hot, da. O, allu. So ti'n gael pinio nôl o fama, there's a point.
Here, for you. Enemy here.
Healing boom. And slide.
Sending care your way. Let me help you with that. I'll help you. Helping you recover.
Woo! Dog, sy'n pownio fanna.
Looking better already.
Dwi'n mynd licio pwysio un spot ma, cos fanna, rhywun wedi ddod ffordd fan. Mynd rhywun dod i fanna dwi'n. So be, chwarae teg ma Genjin yn cael Fuck off, boy! Bastard! Fi angen y win ma.
Let me take care of that for you. I can protect you.
It's go time.
No! Fucking Reaper! Seriously? No talent at all. Spare, free kill. Come on, os di rhywun wedi ennill y gem ni, y Genji ma, sy'n mynd ennill ni. O, fel ma'n cael.
Let's group up. Shields up. Sending care your way.
Gallu hwnda.
Cooling down.
Round 2. Loss.
No sweat. Just try again.
Ti di gyrru fi, let's see, let's have a look.
Score 1-1.
Dwi efo headset. Gynna fi VR headset, let's see. Gynna fi Oculus Rift S. Is i neud 2 flynedd ar Radio Cymru, fatha video game correspondent no. A o'n i'n eitha well known am ddim bod yn positif wrth gwrdd y crap and stuff. A nes I cael hanner awr o deud I pobl ddim prynu VR headset cos maen nhw'n wank. Rhaid I symud I fewn, hogia? Yeah, so nes I cael... Argos yn fyw, argos yn fyw! Shit, we're going to go it! Yes, so, gath hwnna'n negative review. Ond, o'n I wedi cael go ar VR headset yn EGX yn flwyddyn. Oh my god. Stay alive, man. Oh my god, dan ni'n mos o'n cymryd... Yeah. Stori ma'n cymryd hir. Eisiau reviewio... Basta. Dys I fewn, Genji, dys I fewn? Yeah, eisiau dweud fod yn awful. O, 3 mis wedyn eisiau prynu Oculus Rift S. Oh, Reaper, for fuck's sakes! So dim talent yna. Absolutely dim talent yna.
I have a new plan this time.
Fucking hell. Sorry. Anyway, eisiau cael massive go ar VR headset a eisiau cael gwared yno. Na, actually, yeah. Yr unig amser da I... Ond, yr unig amser na I dweud fod y VR headset yn hollol awesome ydy rasio ceir.
That's not gonna stop me.
Ond, mae Simrig fi wedi cael ei gadw ar hyn o bryd. Fucking marwch. Genji ma'n ffec, o'n I fod yn dda, da ddim yn dda. Bob un Genji arall. Ond, dwi'n licio syniad I VR, dwi yn. Fuck's sakes. Ia, maen nhw'n... Dwi sy'n ebyn hyd i ffocin... Ie, dwi'n hyd i endorsements. Ond un endorsements dwi'n gael, na'n disgrace. Ie, ond am games digon da ddo fo. Hyd a bod ti'n gallu ffobio fo off ar sim racing, ie. So... Wedi dyna, os dwi'n streamio Eurotruck hyn ymlaen, byddwn eisiau sgrin, de. Hyd thing arall nad o'n sim racing, ti'n y fucking headset da. A ti fatha... Chwsy. Ti'n mynd i...
Select your hero.
Mae mor boeth. Acos, ie. Dwi'n cofio dim ond... Ie. We're just yn... Is i'n neud... ras 2 awr intro na fo. Ond... Gwyt ti'n cael yr hanner awr neis sweet spots na. Bydd o'n neis da. Dwi'n cael monitor 27 inch rhan. So dwi'n fancy to sim ratio ar hwn da.
Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
You call? Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Let's keep each other safe.
Oh, ti'n fucking dasher. For fuck's sake, da ni'n di gollion. Prediction fi, da ni'n collion. Ia, gyda fi fan bach fel hyn yma. Wel, di VR fan fi. Ond am rili lle yn living room fi ar gyfer y simrig I hun. Okay, so da ni 'di colli game yma'n barod.
Disrupting.
Making a full recovery.
Ie, dwi byw ben yn hun, efo hwnna, so mae'n llai embarrassing.
You'll be fine now. I'm here to support. We're outnumbered. Careful.
Stop your dasher! For fuck's sakes! Sut ysdi golli na? Sut ysdi golli na? O'n i'n fucking healer chdi. O'n i'n fucking healer chdi.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Tank yn awful. Console player bydd thebyg. Am I right? Am I right, audience? Classic. Stand behind me, a ti ddim... Oh my god, Reinhardt! Ti shit! Be fuck ti'n neud?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
This is not the end.
This is the end. Consult scrubs. Oh, ideal. Class. Wow. Fucking. Da iawn. Pam dwi'n revive chdi? Pam dwi'n revive chdi? Be o'ch chi'n plan yn neud o'n awan?
My skills are still needed.
Wow! Too well! Okay, dwi'n tilted on. Class. Diolch am protection chdi, met. Diolch am dodge allan off.
My skills are still needed.
Fel un dwi'n chwarae retro games. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mercy, the fucking DPS king. Road Dog reit yn diwedd. Class. Class. Fucking class.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
4:30 yn ar ôl.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, gyd i un go arall. O, mor wael.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I was snapping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Over here!
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
Group up with me. Over here!
Aggression is a substitute for ability. Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
Iawn. Mae o mynd i saethu thing fo. Mae'n mynd i weld y tank arall. Mae'n mynd i dasio a mae'n mynd i farw. Hynna sy'n mynd i ddigwydd yn iawn. Dio ddim yn mynd i Oce. Oce, met. Ti'n cael un go ar hyn. Na fo, ydi si do. Boi mae'n lyfio dasio, ie.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Thank my medical professionalism, doctor.
Okay, di Mercy ddim yn fod i pwysio. Be ydych chi'n neud efo... Stopio dasio! Stopio fucking dasio! For fuck's sakes! Fucking Babe Ruth o fama. Mynd am fucking home runs. Serious? O, na i dasio fewn i fucking criw. So dwi'n hityn un. Na 3 arall o'r flaen o'r gwmpas fi. Seriously? Dyma rocket sciences. Chwarae yn gall. Waw. Ia, ti'n bod dwi'n... Ideal Road Dog. Oce, ti Road Dog dwi'n newid. Yes! Mal ar wal na, mal ar wal na. Road Dog, Soul class. Smala, wala, smala I shield up. Chi'n dall ni angen fucking... Pwsio'r fucking hwn yn dach? All me, that was all me. not.
That's
I'm gonna be in those mats. Oh shit, Lean. Shit, okay. And let's stop with the cocky. Let's stop with the cocky.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
What has impeded the freedom?
Ah, bastard! Smell a shielder. Smell his shielder. Smell his shield under it. Yes, let's go. Smiley Walva. They're gonna be doing that. Check. Come here. Bastard.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
60 seconds remaining.
Reinhardt at your service.
Oh jee, wat doet de Reinhardt van al? Yes. Oh. I started instead. By Vera. That was all me. I put my hands up. That was all me.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
10 seconds remaining.
There's no time to lose.
Yay, mijn roodhug. Klas. A lot more awful. A lot more awful.
Play of the game.
Čo KD? Yay! Bronze 5. Literally. Isa lle di gael. Literally di level isa lle di gael. Dwi'n gold bronze. Dwi'n mynd gold efo wedyn. Dwi'n meddwl traffic yn chwarae DPS. Just an easy win. We tilted them. O be dwi'n unlockio? Oh! Wow, sbe'r legendary skin yma. Mor agos. Tilted Tuesday. Yeah. Every day is tilted if you believe hard enough. It's just a dream. Gonna be 54 days i fynd at level 80. Dwi yn level 50 ar hyn o bryd, a mae'n newid fod allan am wsos. So should be fine there. Shit a stwff ti'n cael. Army man.
Perhaps. Watch your step.
Yes. Locked in. In the one. What? Fear my echo. Oh, paid â dweud un isel barod. Oh my god. Internet yn barod.
Sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy, no matter how strong.
And what of the enemy within?
Engaging thrusters.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Stabilizing system core. Taking flight.
Oh shit, she going after Elsa.
OR-15 decommissioned. Engaging thrusters.
Your carry is here.
Ham! Ham is stil na man!
Repositioning.
Start.
Stay put.
I can do better than that.
Your normies make it.
Gaining altitude. Focal point locked.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or reset. Guess where I learned that one? Reversing personality module. Ascending. Fixating on target.
Start. Gaan we doen DPS. Cheer. Cheer.
Let's adapt.
One of these days I'll end up in PG. 60 seconds remaining.
Going up.
EMP activated.
Focusing fire.
We got
Adjusting strategy.
'Engaging thrusters.
Dwi'n meddwl fi di'r best Echo player yn Twtil. That's how we do it. Yeah, cowboy.
Play of the game.
Fuck off! Oh, sagos dwi? Cael y legendary skin ma. Dwi'n mor agos i cael y legendary skin ma i Mercy, un o'i beth iwsio.
Arriving at watch point.
Pwy dwi? Oh! Dach chi am gwylio the best Kiriko player yn Twtil Caernarfon. No word of a lie. Ella fi ydy'r best Kiriko player yn Whole of Caernarfon, dwi'n meddwl.
I'll find my own path.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Ni gyd yn...
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Over there! Group up with me!
Hey,
like your mask.
Nee, begrijpt er weer.
I said I like your mask, dude.
Och nu kan de säga till dig, vänner. Die noob players. Oeh, dat kan. Men nu... Zeg je dat die van me?
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The breeze brings relief. Soothing your wounds. Nice. Carried on the wind.
Hej, de bent er hierheen. Hebben we dat?
Thought you were a professional. Under my protection. Let's get the payload going.
Oh, Pam zit in het. Aras.
Like a gentle rain.
Shit, shit eraan.
Strength from nature. Let the kitsune guide you. That's Fox power.
It's go time.
I've got you.
Bastard! You fucking 6 kills that supports though. We'll take that.
That was interesting. Like a gentle rain.
Ah, hij mag hem die de rol, hè?
Arigato.
Snel.
Ouch. Let me balance you out.
Ah, bastard!
The spring flows anew. Payload stalled. Let the Kitsune guide you. Thought we were dead, but we have not. Hey.
Oh my god, jongens. Er alweer. Ah, fucking Genji, man.
Draw strength from nature.
You were boring me.
ごめんね。
Don't kill. Oh no, die support.
Let's get back to it.
Go, yeah.
Kakayo?
Run away! Run away!
Like a gentle rain.
Bastard, I'm gonna 2-1 vanna. Misschien heb je binnen waar. Ik heb er wel stil, zo het zijn er weer.
We've got this.
Bastard. Twee. Zit er alweer, zit er alweer?
My ultimate is ready.
That's Fox power.
Okay.
Draw strength from nature.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Snel, achteruit. Ah, Pam is the newid.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Ah, Pam. Ze mist met toe even.
60 seconds remaining.
Under my protection.
Fucking insane.
They've got us outnumbered.
What's up?
30 seconds remaining.
Pam, dat is een nieuwe diva. Dat kan niet winnen, mama.
We've got this.
Ah, dan. Fucking... All me. That was all me. Sut dwi'n indorsio yn hun? Mythu. Yes! Play of the game! Spear. Fucking top quality. Last game of the night to you. Pwy nisyn. Gynna fi hwn. Dwi'n licio hwn. What? Dwi'n licio... Oof. Dwi'n unlockio hi'n barod. Dwi'n cael beth extra? Cos dwi'n unlockio hi'n barod. Hwna di'r skin ti'n cael am ddim efo... Twitch drops. So, linkiwch eich Battle.net account a gwylio'ch cyfanswm o 8 awr o 6 awr o Overwatch a gwch chi hwn. So hwnna ydy'r un iawn i. Which dwi dal yn meddwl sy'n cool. Hwnna di Legendary Battle Pass i. It's a nut, iawn. Ath hwn costio ddim byd, iawn. Hwn am ddim. Wrth gwachio Twitch, iawn. Hwn, oce? Mae hwn yn 16 quid. Eisiau prynu hwn. Am ddim 16 quid. Am ddim 16 quid. Am ddim 16 quid. So career. O, oce, fa ma, so dwi'n gweld. Fa ma. Iawn ta. Asif o. Dwi'n mynd i adau un yna. Am yno. Na, it's dywyll gyda fi yma'n di. Mae fanna it's dywyll yn di. Dwi'n it's dywyll bod i fel la. Ynddi, yndi. Mae gynnu fi ola yma de. Dwi'n angen pympio fyny'r gola. O, ia. Ti'n rhaid y ddau on. Ond, hein di 2 LED lights masif yn gwynaf fi. Faint o da mae camera'n edrych wan. Y camera'n edrych yn rili da wan. Yndi? Dwi'n ddall wan ddo. Dwi'n methu gweld yn byd. Hynna di dim LED lights, just efo golan bwnsio off wal. Anyway. Diolch i pob yn gwachad. Gweithio ddech chi'n joio casual Overwatch fi. Ella i stream yn osfori a ella fydd o ddim yn Overwatch. Just joio Overwatch ddo. Anyway. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Wel i chi, pryd wel i chi. Rhywbeth ddim Overwatch fi nesa, dwi'n gaddo. So, Tati bai. Mae gen fi vertical monitor fan fan. So dwi'n dal yn toc o pen fi. Yn... Dwi'n lle dynnu llun o. Lle dangos llun o streaming setup fi. Dwi'n edrych reit cool o fan fan. Ie, ymwch chi yn y chat o'n please dwi'n tynnu llun. Chyfo. Iawn ta. Hwyl. Dych chi'n Craig. Dwi ti ddol yma. Dych chi'n Mae fi ydy... Dwi eisiau nickname newydd i fi fy hyn. Dwi'n meddwl galw fy hyn yn... The Carnarvon Giga Chad. So... Mae'n really hir ynddi. So, yeah. Dych chi'n Goodbye.